Pickpongathon sprints. I'm very excited because I have a crowd tonight. I have the lovely founder of Pickpongathon, Crystal. And for me and Crystal to be on screen together nowadays it takes some effort and some stuff. So it's exciting. But also, I feel like the three of us together is a real throwback. Like, it is a throwback to days, many days.
Days of old.
Yeah, except I was like this.
Addie was teeny.
Instead of me dropping her at daycare and being here, baby free.
Crazy.
The fates allowed it to happen. Today was meant to be my first day at work, but there was an issue with my background check because I'm working for a bank. Mm-hmm. That meant that it had to be an extra day because they needed me to do an extra form. So, like, it was meant to be. It's meant to be.
It's perfect. Also, before we get into what we're doing, I have posted the playlist to the Can I Trust videos. All three of us have had videos go out today, plus four more of our friends. There's 7 of them, so 4 more.
There's 7 in total, I think, yeah.
I know math. Asking if we can trust Bree. So if you need a break from reading, this is a great place to go. You can click the link and all 7 are there. So you can just kind of like watch through as you can. What are you both up to today?
Nivi, you can go first.
Okay, sure. I am readjusting things on my reading journal. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm making my own reading journal for 2025. And I downloaded a sample of it last night, and it the specs on it are too big. And so I have to make my text humongous. So I was like, well, we're going to go back and resize this.
Yeah.
And now I'm changing the colors because I decided I didn't like the blue and brown color scheme that I picked. So we're doing that. I will also be watching some of the Can We Trust videos. I probably need to pick up a novel love story, but that might wait till the end of the week because I do have a reading session with my book club that's reading that. So I might wait and just read it then because I can read while doing like planning stuff if I wait. And I also need to pick up Part of Your World, but that is we'll see if that happens because I don't have it as an audio book.
This is what happens when we're reading more than one book. Trying to say what we're doing is like, I don't even, like, my brain is like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. You know?
And then
there's too much here to choose from. My brain doesn't even know.
I have like a little bit of a freak out moment because I thought that we were starting that Brittany. No, you're not reading.
Like, I'm not. I know which book you're talking about.
I thought that Kelsey, Rainey, and I were starting Queen of Shadows, which is, I don't know what number 5, I think, for Throne of Glass 5 or 6. I don't know. I don't know in the order that we're reading it what number it is. I don't care. But anyway, but we're not starting that until next Monday, and I was like, oh no, because like I said it out. And I was like, oh no, I didn't read my 10 chapters. And I was like, girl, no one's read their 10 chapters because no one's reading that book yet. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine. Crystal, what are you up to?
I'm really simple. I'm reading Legend by Mari Lou. I'm currently I was 180 pages, but then I listened to a little bit while I was driving Addie to work. So I'm probably like 197. And then I'm going to be either diamond painting or cross stitching in between cleaning my entire house before I leave to go to have lunch with my mum. So I have 4 hours to clean my entire house.
You can do that.
Oh, very much so. Except the fact that I just keep going to sit down and do my artwork instead of actually cleaning.
Well, isn't that the thing with, all forms of productivity?
I'm just so close to finishing it. Like, I literally only have like this little section left.
Is this the diamond painting you showed on sprints last night?
Yeah. So I have like this little section left. And then I started, because one project isn't enough, the cross-stitching bookshelf for 2024.
I love
this.
So
all the shelves are done. I've done one of the pots and I'm starting the plant. So that's like where I'm at so far. It's upstairs, otherwise I would show people progress. I'll do that later.
I would love to do like a diamond painting, like a genre diamond painting. But I'm trying to plan out how I would make this work because I really want to do it. Because I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to do it in pieces and then put all the pieces together inside of a frame.
Yep.
And I know that you can do it because you can do the weather version There's a shop. There is a small shop. I don't remember what it's called, but I have it bookmarked that sells like the weather diamond paintings. But so I know you can do it because it's basically the same thing, just with genres.
Yeah.
I just have to figure out how to do it. But I would love to do one and then hang it up like in a library, like by like my bookshelves.
I think it's a great idea. For me, I'm also easy. I'm just trying to catch up to Bethany. That's my goal in Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time.
Catch up to Bethany. That's all I have to do, which is still a lot, I think, tonight. I think I still have like 6 chapters left, and some of them are chunky. So that's probably my only plan for tonight, and to do Can I Trust as I need to do other things. Because that's what I'll do instead of like audiobooking. I'll listen to those because I still have a few of those to get through. We did have a DNF of Wheel of Time. That's totally okay because Wheel of Time is definitely not for everybody. Definitely not. And even some of the books have not been for me. If anyone saw me try to read book 4, that was the thing. Hello, Amal. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Reading Hail. Jess is here reading A Dowry of Blood. I love this. I support this choice. I love this book.
I love that book.
I hope you enjoy it.
So good.
Hi, Kelly. Kate is swapping between Force Bonds and Rebecca. There is a new novella out by Elsie Silver for anybody who wants to look that up. I think so. It looks like it did. They all came here, so I'm going to go with yes. You never know with the technology. We hope that it works, and it doesn't always. It doesn't always do what we want it to. Hi, Dawn. Reading Juniper Wilds. Hi, Alicia. Came from Leandra's. We are doing good. Reading Verity. Have to film and upload today's clue for our family scavenger hunt. Hi, Ro and Jen. And Lexi is reading The Trial of Lila Dalton. Middle of the road so far. Okay. Hi, Cool Gamer, and Tennille, and Jen, and Lynn's. Thinking I might tackle Bury Your Gaze. I have not read this, but I've heard fantastic things.
I got an arc of it somehow by the grace of God, and I gave it 6 stars. It was good. I liked it.
We love.
I have Camp Damascus borrowed from the library at the moment, but I don't have an excuse to read it yet. So.
Relatable. That is a mood. The Night Compass. Libby Chicken. We've all been there. 24 hours. How much do you have left in Dragon Fruit?
You can do it.
100%.
Yes.
Congrats on the new job. Reading Sisters Like Us. Working on the Spell Shop. This is my Patreon book club book for next month. So I'm definitely going to be reading this next month. And I'm so excited. I got roped in because of the sprayed edges. Shocking.
I got roped in because of the FOMO. It had nothing to do with how beautiful it is, just because of how much everyone's loving it.
Everyone. I have not heard one bad thing about this book. Not one.
Which makes me nervous because I guarantee I'll be the outlier. Watch me be the one person on YouTube that doesn't like this book.
Have you met me?
It's how we're friends. We're the common outliers together. And then we're the outliers that hate the different books.
We are never outlying on the same book.
To be honest, I'm the same way. Like, because all I've heard is complaints about the new Riley Sager book, and I'm like, watch me be the one person.
Oh, you're gonna like it.
That loves this book. It's like, yes, I'm eating it. And everybody's gonna be like, bro, this was a terrible book, and I'm like, I loved it.
Yeah, you're gonna like it, 100%. This is another one that I need to pick up because of the FOMO. I've been hearing this everywhere. I did not get this with the teal sprayed edges, and I feel like maybe I need to fix that before they're gone. Legends is 2012 era YA. You know, we're having
it's been on my TV. It's been on my TBR for like at least 4 years, and it was on my 23 and 23 and didn't get read, so it got carried over to my 24 and 24, and now I'm reading it and I'm obsessed.
That's a series I need to continue, because last year I read that book, Legend, the first book, and then I never moved forward with the series. And I gave Legend 5 stars. That's my toxic.
It happens. You know, series continuations are hard. It's hard to continue series.
And then my series will a little spoiler alert. I played my TBR game last night because I was like, I'm not going to finish my TBR for this month anyway, so it's fine, right? And I played my TBR game last night, and I was like, okay, these are all the series that I have. Some of them are not on my spreadsheet because some of them are from like last year or the year before, and the ones on my spreadsheet are only from this year. Like they're only ones that I've made progress in this year. And I got Fairhaven Falls, which is the damn monster smut books that we were reading with like the besties you're reading on sprints. Because the first one that we read, the only one in that series that we read was
we've read two.
No. The other one is a different series. It's the same. Yes, the same author, Honey Phillips, is part of that. But the other one that we read was part of a different set of books. Fairhaven Falls, the only one that we've read because I double checked.
That's the one we liked.
Yes, Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor was the one that we all gave like 4 stars because the plot was good. The other one that we read was still that like it had Honey Phillips in it, but it was a bunch of authors.
Right.
Fairhaven Falls is only Honey Phillips.
That was the one with the weird stalker human stalking the orc. Yes.
And that one was weird, and we gave it like 2 stars.
That was not good.
Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor was because I went and looked, and I was like, oh, this was the one we all gave 4 stars. And we were kind of like, we were happy we liked it, but disappointed because it didn't really give like good reactions because we were like, we're loving this, like whatever. But now reading
weird smut on sprints is it has to be weird. Like that's the thing, is it has to be weird, and when it's good, it's not as funny. Now we followed it up with Where Turkey So Fair,
which
we
was
corrected it on the
which I sadly missed out on.
Now I'm reading
sadly.
Now I'm reading Trouble for My Troll, which apparently is a human woman and a troll mechanic. So
nice.
Yay for me. I hope it's as good as Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor.
I hope so too.
Margaret came in at a weird time.
Hi, Margaret. How are you? How is Taylor?
It was good. It was fun. You'll see my thoughts in the Swifty group DM.
Great. I'm gonna watch it as soon as we go into a sprint. Like as soon as we go into a sprint. That's my first.
It is more than I thought we'd get about the behind the scenes.
Ooh.
So I'm very
I'm excited about that. Hi, Paige. What are you up to?
I don't fucking know.
You're still recuperating from Taylor. Like, let's be honest.
I've tried to make plans for the last like week and a half, and like I managed to get like one thing done, and then my body's like, no.
That's fair.
To the rest of it. So I'm just trying to. I need to plan Fable and stuff. Fable and stuff.
Yes.
That's what I gotta do.
I mean, I'm excited to try this author for the first time. I don't know that they're underrated, but I may be about to find out.
I feel like I know Sarah Beth Durst. I've seen her books. I don't think I've read any yet.
No, this will be my first one, which is Spell Shop next month. It's definitely the first one I'll be reading.
I'm so sorry, Paige.
Paige, I can probably give you access. Just uno momento.
See, this is why we need friends, because there was a book that I need to read, and someone was like, I have the audio. Do you want my login? I was like, yes.
That's what I do, too. I'll be like, oh, I have that. Do you want to borrow it? Because you can. Yes.
We all must share our resources. Hello, Kendra. Reading Leather and Lark. Hi, Christy. How are you? Reading The Dead Romantics. Mel is here. And one of the Aurelian prompts is a book with Phoenix in the title. So I'm thinking I'm going to end up reading Phoenix Shifter Smut. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a hard one to get in the title. So fair. Crystal, this is going to be the last question we get to before we go into sprint. Did you read Red Rising?
No, she was asking me if I need the audiobook because I was going to get it of her.
I saw did you? And I saw a 4-letter word and just went with read.
No. Not yet. Because I subbed out that book for now. But I will keep you posted. But it looks like I can't help you out anyways, Paige. So the hold is like 7 weeks on what I thought I could get it on for you. So never mind.
Ooh, House in the Cerulean Sea. Fun. Okay. Are we ready to go into a sprint? Cool. I will see you all in an hour. Hello, we're back. Before we get into how everybody did, we had a lot of people join during that sprint. So I'm just going to do really quick hellos to everybody who came. Hello, Helen and Jean and Courtney and Christina and Brooklyn and Rise here and Gabby. How are you all? I hope you're doing well. I love that you're reading Babel. This thrills me. Oh, and right as I got to the end, Katie. Hello, Katie. How are you? How'd everybody do? Neva, how'd you do? Oh, you need a minute? Okay, Margaret, how'd you do?
Hold on. Next week. There we go. Sorry. I realized I hadn't sent the normal message I'm supposed to send to my D&D chat because we're every other Tuesday.
Yes.
It's like, hey, by the way, we're not on till next week.
We're like, not right now.
If anyone's checking, they're going to check in the next 24 minutes. Or no, 14 minutes. So I've got to get this now. Anyways, I had dinner and I scrolled on Twitter.
Nice.
I will be productive in the next sprint.
Sounds good.
In theory.
Yeah. Well, isn't it always though? It's like I might be. Crystal, how'd you do?
I got the rest of the Can I Trust videos watched while I folded half of my mountain of washing. So I will finish that in the next sprint. And I got set up to continue my stitch. So I have my shelves and one little pot plant.
So I can see. Hold on.
Oh. So I have my 4 shelves and I've started my one little pot plant.
Oh, that's cute. Is that a pattern you're doing or are you freehanding that?
I'm kind of following someone else's pattern and just assuming that I'm counting stitching correctly.
Nothing.
I love it.
Nothing will teach you how bad you are at counting, like cross stitch.
But it was purely because I was like, I don't want to, like, it's not that I didn't want to support the creator. It was more just a matter of I don't have $10 to give you right now because I don't get paid for another 3 weeks after having no job for 8 weeks. So I'm sorry. I will definitely say I got the thing from you to support your channel once I'm done. But for now, it's just an image off Google and I'm rolling with it. Yeah.
Neva, are you back or no? I'm going to go with no. I made it to 71% of Fires of Heaven. That's the book I'm reading. Fires of Heaven.
Yes, nice.
That sounds like a 4th book. Is that the 4th book or is that the 6th book?
Fifth.
Okay, I thought you'd already done the 5th one.
No, we were supposed to start 6 at the beginning of the month, and as you can see, that did not happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's very laid back, buddy read. Real time, because it has to be. They're just so chunky.
Yeah, so good.
And there's a lot of readathons and things going on. So, they don't always happen when we think they're going to happen, but it's fine. We're getting through it. I like this one much better than book 4. So that's a plus because book 4 was painful.
I do remember you saying that in vlogs.
It was not good. It was my first 2-star of the series. Did not enjoy book 4. And a 2-star that's like 1,000 pages is like the worst kind of 2-star, frankly. Like that's
the one where you're like, I want my time back.
It was bad. But this one is much better. So we're picking it back up.
I mean, it could have been a 1-star. So
it's true.
Always that.
It's true. I kind of reserve my 1-stars for books that are like offensive. You know what I mean? Like that they're actually problematic. There's something really like wrong with them.
Oh, see, being actually problematic can get you a 2-star if the rest of the book was really good. But
it would depend on what level of problematic, I guess, is true. That's true. Yeah. Neva, you're unmuted, so I'm assuming you're back. How'd you do?
I have like 4 minutes left of Crystal's video to watch.
I was like, my what? What did I give you? I was so confused when you said my name.
Crystal's face was the best in that moment. It was like
Crystal's live feed into her house. I'm just kidding. No, I have like 3 or 5. I don't know. I have a few more minutes. I've got like 5 minutes left. I have to go grab Ari during the next sprint because dinner is a thing we have to do in this house. Kids think they need to eat 3 times a day. I'm not really sure why that is. And snacks in between. I mean, really. Relax.
How dare them have a good diet?
I know,
Damn
right?
kids.
Like,
Can't they
jeez.
live off caffeine and chocolate like the rest of us?
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on.
Unfortunately, no.
And I did work some more on my reading journal, and then I got sidetracked by someone's story that I follow. She's doing like a 70. I don't know if people know what like 75 hard is.
Yeah.
But she's doing 75 soft
Mhm.
because the 75 hard app has a soft, medium, and hard mode. So we're Ari's home. Hi, Ari. I guess she came home on her own. She heard me.
You don't need to go get her now. Check.
You gonna say hi?
Hi, Ari.
Look, there's Brittany. You've missed her face.
How are you? I haven't seen you in so long.
I miss you.
I miss you too.
I said
Did you have a good day?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're out playing with your friends?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna stay home now because I'm about to make noodles for dinner.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go tell my friend.
All right, thank you. Love you so much. Anyhows, so she's doing 75 soft. So I was like, why don't I also participate in this? Me who gets no exercise ever in life because I just sit in the house all day. So I've had to like go outside the last 2 days, which but it's fine. You know what I mean? But she had like a habit tracker thing on her phone, and I was like, what is that? And so I spent the last 10 minutes setting up this habit tracker on my phone so I can check things off and maybe have a semblance of an actual routine in life.
One thing that I think would be good for you, Neva, and a total sidetrack, I'll be very quick. There is a habit tracker that is very similar to a Tamagotchi in that you create your habit, like you put your things down, like brush teeth, and as you do those things, you help feed and grow your animal, your pet,
it's
and your
so
animal.
much more fun than this one. This one's just like a
exactly.
Yeah.
So I thought that if you were going to do it, that would probably be the one to look at. I can't remember what it's called, but if you Google, I'm sure you'll find it.
I know what it's called because it's in my app store. I'll send you information during the sprint. I just have to look.
All of us want to know this app.
Finch?
What's it called?
Is it Finch?
Yes.
The self-care pet? Well, apparently
Yes.
at some point in my life I had this app, so we're just gonna download that. to be honest,
Neva, I don't know what it is.
It had the little cloud, like I downloaded it before, so at some point I had this app. I probably killed no ma'am.
You probably killed
I probably killed my pet and was like, well, so much for that. Never mind.
The hardest part with Finch is getting it set up because you have to put all of your like daily things.
Yeah,
in.
you have to like say like this is what I want to do. I wish it had more like set ones. Do you know what I mean? That you could like click. There are some, but I wish there were more of like
I
this
agree.
is what you want to be doing. You know, like
Mhm.
general ones, like obviously very specific ones you'd have to do yourself, but you know there is some things that could be.
There's some things that everyone wants to do every day. That
correct.
Yeah.
And I wish there were more of those in there. But I love that you've had it already. That's fantastic.
I know, right? I was like, oh, is it Finch? Because I've downloaded this sometime in another life.
Wait a minute, I know this.
So that's fine. But knowing me, I'll have both because then I have the one that's just like a swipey thing and then one that's like a little pet. So it's fun. And maybe I'll actually do the things I'm supposed to do in life.
That's cool.
This is true. Crochet also makes you doubt your ability to count.
Any needle arts, really. If you have to count a thing,
Eating with us? No.
good fucking luck. Although they are making craft stickers now that have the colors marked on them for you.
Yeah, like it's printed on there.
Yeah, you just have to like go where it is. Also, Raya, I hope you're loving this because I love this. And so does Kate. We're very excited that you're reading this. 64%. It's no legends and lattes. Okay. I could see how those would also be like comparable titles just from like the general idea of it. So fun so far. 15 pages, had breakfast and started watching Crystal's Can I Trust vlog. Nice.
Now I feel totally spotlighted. You know when you put a video out and you're like, I know people watch this, but I don't know about people watching this. And then people go like, I'm watching a video. And I'm like, hi.
I totally understand.
I never
Now-
will get used to it.
Imagine a 15-year-old teenage boy, how much snacks we go through. The amount of food that we go through in my house is obscene.
Yeah, I can imagine. Considering I have a toddler that eats like a 15-year-old.
Yeah, toddlers eat a ton because they're growing so fast.
Okay, so this morning she had eaten an entire bowl of cereal ready for breakfast. I then got her dressed and ready for like photos for book week. And she was like, Mummy, crackers? And I was like, sure, if it's going to make you stand here still. So literally in her photos for book week, she's holding crackers.
I love it.
That's how much she eats. And I'm just like, but it was the same yesterday. Even in her book photos yesterday, if you look at the ones I posted on my Instagram, she has crackers in her hands.
I like that now we'll now look at all of Addie's photos as like a Where's Waldo, but where's
the crackers? Everyone's like, how do you get her to sit so still? I give her a cracker.
I'm okay with that.
It's like a pet treat.
I also cried in the Fourth Thursday Murder Club. That book is crushing. I also didn't realize it was the last book in the series until I was reading it, and then I was like, "This has to be can't be more. Like this must be how we're ending it."
Oh.
Crystal, you match my background, and I didn't even notice till someone pointed it out, but it's true because there's daisies below you and there's daisies on your shirt. So
completely unintentional. I had no idea what Brittany was going to be doing this morning. When I woke up, I just went, "What's the comfiest jumper I own that looks like I can walk out of the house in?" And drop Adeline to daycare and also go to the shopping center later to visit my mum for lunch. This is the one I grabbed. It says happy.
Oh, stem. That's cool.
Is it happy?
I don't know. That's what you said. I can't read.
Yes, it is happy. Sorry, it's this way. See? Happy. H-A-P-P-Y.
I was like, you are much too small on StreamYard for me to be able to read it.
I know what my shirt says. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. Hi, Danny. How are you? Yep. 2 kiddos, 7 and 5. They eat all the food. The kids eat all the food. All of it. Reading The Har tonight. I don't know what this book is. Does anyone?
I feel like I've seen it.
I know what this is. Somebody's reading it. Who is? I only know what this is because.
That's the clock.
Okay. Go
it's a horror novel.
It's a horror novel.
That's why I don't know what it is. There we go.
Natalie from Weirdo Book Club. I know that her Fable book club is reading it this month.
Yeah.
I think Jan might have read it or it's on her TBR. That's the only reason I even know what this book is. Mm-hmm. But it's not a Brittany book. It's horror. Don't read it.
Clearly. I love that you have downloaded Finch. We love this. This happened to me during TAR. One morning during TAR, I woke up, not to Finch, but a very similar concept. I woke up to Crystal being the most producer of all the producers in my team chat, getting everyone to drop reading and play Tomodachi.
Tamagotchis.
In Crystal's defense,
and I was like, what has happened? And also, yes, I need to download this.
He hijacked the producers as well.
Yeah, but I didn't care about that. My whole team was like, screw reading. Let's take care of it.
And Brittany was like, no, listen to an audiobook while you play.
Well, the good thing about it was you could actually, you needed it to sleep, and it slept in real time. So the good thing about it was while it was sleeping, you couldn't play. So you'd put it to sleep, read while it was sleeping, and then come back when it woke up. So it was almost like a forced sprint. It was a Thomas sprint.
It was a forced sprint.
Also, I finished my my little plant. It's a little cactus.
That's so
cute. Thank you, little guy.
Jess is free. Shower time. I'm glad that you're free. That's awesome. You have lots of reading to do. Well, we've got you for many an hour because for those who don't know, I know Jess knows, but for those who don't know, after these sprints, Nicole has Pickpongathon sprints, and I have the redirect set up, so it'll just take you right there at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because that's midnight for me, and we all know I'm useless after midnight. So.
You turn into a pumpkin.
Is this
understandable?
For I'm assuming this is for Pickpongathon, not Clue. Or not Clue. TAR. we have too many friends doing too many readathons, and I forget what happened when.
Oh, she's talking about Pickpongathon. You were talking about Tar.
Yes.
So different team chat, Lexi. It's fine.
It's all good. It's all good.
At this stage, I don't think there's anything crazy going on in any of the team chats. If so, I'm a terrible host because I haven't noticed.
Not in ours, I don't think. I don't think we've discovered any new apps in ours, at least. I don't think. But are we
Until
ready
this
to
moment, clearly.
Hmm?
I said until this moment when you introduced us all to Finch.
Till Finch. Now we're all setting that up. Are we ready to sprint though? Good night. I'll see you all in an hour. hello. Before I'm going to say hello to all the people who joined us, because we have quite a few that joined us during that sprint. Let's get rid of that. We had Amy join. Hello, Amy. You need to let me know how this is going for you, because I own this one, and I need to decide whether I need to get the sequel, even though I haven't read the first book. Hello, Carrie. And Brittany is here. You are not too late. We still have a couple of hours of sprints left, so you're totally fine. We've still got some more time here. And then also, Nicole's right after us with more sprints, so even more.
Brittany's not even looking orange yet.
Not yet.
You have like 7 hours left of sprints.
We got tons.
You're fine.
Hello, Sharon. Reading Murder in the Family. I also own this and need to read it. Hi, Stacy and Steph. I'm assuming this is Stacy, but if it's also Steph, hello. And then we are up to where we were in the comments. So let me just star that. And how did everybody do? Neva?
I am now halfway through Julie's vlog.
Nice.
I'm probably going to stop after this one. I'm going to be real.
I watched yours.
You watched mine?
I did.
What did you think?
I loved it.
My last clip was ridiculous because I was like, and I'm so sorry, but this book's got to go. I really tried. I'm not going to say which book. Y'all have to go watch it to find out, but like I really tried. Like I was like, let me just switch to the audio. Maybe that'll make it better. Honestly,
it doesn't at all. It makes it worse.
I couldn't like articulate how I was feeling about it because I couldn't figure out how to word it. But if you watch Brittany's video, you'll know which book this is about. Maybe not, but maybe, because Brittany put into words how I was feeling about it way better than I did. All I could say was, I was bored and I have no idea what's happening. And then I watched Brittany's video and I was like, see, I should have just been like, you want to know my thoughts? Go watch Brittany's video. But I had no way of knowing that.
Between Brittany and Leandra, my feelings were summarized. Literally, between the two of them, I was like, just steal those words and put them in my book.
There you go. Like, that's how I felt. Because honestly, I was vibing with that book for a while. And then I wasn't. And I was like, let me switch to audio. Maybe I just need to not read with my eyes. And then I was like, just kidding.
I mean,
gotta go.
That was basically also Julie's review. If you watch Julie's, I was vibing and then I wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
everyone's thoughts.
I found
happened to us all. I don't know if we all hit a slump collectively at the same time, which is very possible.
We all read it in the same week, so probably the only person that didn't is the person who read it first in the vlog. That's the only person who finished it, is the person who read it first in the vlog.
Yeah. And I didn't read it first. I read it last because I was like, this is going to be the hardest one for me, I think. But I will say that she gave me my best book of the year. So
me too. That was my comment. I was like, we both got our new best books of the year.
Thank God.
I haven't seen Crystal yet.
I didn't say it in the vlog, but now that I think about it, yeah.
Yeah, I got best book of the year out of it, which is sad. It's a little sad because that means that it's beat out Icebreaker, because Icebreaker has collectively been my best book of the year.
That's okay, because I feel like in a couple weeks we're gonna bring it around with Daydream. Okay?
That's what I'm saying. But I was like, this is my best book of the year. But then in the back of my mind, I was like, but also Daydream could knock it out.
If she messes this up,
I will
not
riot.
be okay, everyone.
Brittany, okay? I will riot. Thank God we're gonna read this together.
We are. We have a great plan, y'all. We're having a bestie virtual sleepover to read.
Nice.
Excuse me, where was my invite? I'm joking. It would be a time zone that I could not make work.
Are you vlogging it, Brittany? Because I think I'm gonna vlog it. Yeah, so we're gonna vlog it too. I told Ryan, I was like, I'm really sorry because this is gonna fall like on a weekday, after hours. But Brittany and I are doing this. We're doing it all day, so I'm so sorry. And he was like, it's fine.
I love you, but you're not welcome tonight.
I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, you can hang out in the background, but I will not be talking.
This is a bestie day. No one bug us except the children, because we have to. We have to.
Yeah, and honestly, my kid will be if we do it on a Tuesday, like we were talking about. My kid will be at school.
Oh, that's true.
For most of the day, and when she does come home, she's basically gonna like come home. She's gonna ask to go play for an hour or so, eat dinner, and go to bed.
It's true.
But yeah, that's what. Oh, and I worked a little bit more on my journal. It's almost done. The edits are almost done. Thank you, God, because it's taking forever. I don't actually have to relink anything, but I did have to like readjust and recolor and all that.
Mhm.
So.
Nice.
Margaret, how'd you do?
Funny. That's funny. That's funny that you guys talk about like that might like take out my best book of the year, because I already like my best book of the year I already know will be taken out by a book coming later.
You know, when there's, I don't know for sure if it will take out, because currently the one that's sitting at number 1, I don't know if Daydream can actually take that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I
If
don't really think it is, Brittany.
It's, yeah,
Is it the one that I read for my vlog?
yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's amazing.
yeah. I don't foresee that changing. But it'll still be like Icebreaker in the collective series will still be very high in my list.
No.
That reminds me, I need to finish my Percy Jackson reread before the new book comes out. So
Okay.
Wait, isn't the new book already out? Or did I just have an art copy sitting on my shelf that I didn't realize was an art copy?
The fear that Margaret just had of like, what?
I honestly don't
come out until September. Okay.
I honestly.
Okay, it's an art copy then. Sorry, I would have let you have. I would have sent it to you. It would have been there quicker than September. It's been sitting there for 3 months.
Don't give me a heart attack like that.
I'm so sorry. I could have sent it to you.
It's okay. We had this moment last week when my bookseller sent Daydream out 2 weeks early.
Dude, and then she posts about it, and I was like, why did you get mine?
So I just have it sitting here, and I really want to read it, but I'm being a good best friend and waiting for my best friend to have it.
She truly is.
But it's
That's the right thing to do. I took a nap. We had like a post-dinner crash. And then I went and I edited some video, and I've got like 2 minutes and 30 seconds out of an hour and 6.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
You know, editing is the thing.
It's funny. I want to get to a point where I can pay someone to do my editing for me, but also like I want my videos edited a specific way.
But it's like so goals to also be able to be making enough that I can outsource.
Truly.
Editing. Seriously.
I have that same conundrum. Is I'm like, I want to pay somebody to do this for me.
Yeah.
But also like I know how I want my vlogs edited too.
Yeah.
I would just say to them, eliminate all the empty spaces and the and get it back to me, and then I'll do the last little touches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And anytime I speak about a book and I don't physically have it in my hand, put it up on the screen. They're like the core things that take the most amount of time.
That's what I need, is somebody just to superimpose all my crap and to take out all the dead space, and that's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, how'd you do?
I made a coffee.
Yay.
I made breakfast, which I haven't taken a bite of because it was ready literally 2 minutes before the sprint was done.
Sorry.
I got two. It was my fault for mistiming. I got the dishes done, and I got to page 221 in Legend. Oh, and I made more shelf progress. So now I have 3 little plants on my shelf.
You're making such good progress.
I'll do the next plant next. The last plant next, while I continue to listen to my book and eat my breakfast.
Hi, Brittany. Reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown. We love the Brown sisters. You're not the only one reading one of the Brown sisters tonight, and we do love it. Got to page 137. Hello, Mila. Joined and read 6 pages of 1984, which I am annotating. Listened to 6 chapters. Also have Zodiac Academy pulled up on my Kindle because I'm about to start my journey in the series. Good luck. I know you've read the first one though. This is a
fun.
Godspeed.
I read the first 2. I need to continue this series because I actually do like. I did enjoy the first 2 books. It's not great writing by any means, but it's like it's like Brittany, you wouldn't like it anyway. It's bully.
I read the first one. I'm never again.
The first isn't even the worst. The second.
I don't even know why.
Honest.
If I had known that you read the first, that you were going to read the first one, I would have told you not to.
No,
because it's not a Britney series, but it's
really
definitely like one of those series that if you are a person who likes bully romance and like magic,
which I don't,
stuff, then like it's like a good. It's like trash TV, but in a book. It's like reality TV, but in a book.
Like trash TV.
Turn it into a TV show and I might get on board. But like
Like
I
a
can watch
CW
Glee, I
show.
can't read it. There's a difference.
Right?
I
Like
would
you
take
could
a
do a
CW
CW
show. Yeah.
I've listened to the honestly, I listened to the audiobooks, and I think that's what got me was the audiobooks because I could because they were mindless. So like I could listen to them and know exactly what was going on without really paying close attention.
Neva, do you know what question this is to? Because this comment's from a while ago and I have no idea what we're asking about. Does anyone?
She might be
I think she's talking about which book we're talking about because she's like, you'll know which book I'm talking about. Just watch the vlog.
Go watch the damn vlog. Otherwise, I'll Voxer it to you. But actually go watch the vlog. I need the views. Thank you.
What are you talking about? Watch the vlog and you will find out.
I didn't name the book, y'all. Go watch the vlog and you'll know.
I would normally tell you if it was just affecting one vlog, but it is the group book.
You have
so
to go
I
watch the
can't.
vlog.
It would affect everybody's collab vlogs. So that's going to have to be a bit of a secret just until those have been out for a little bit longer.
Go watch all the vlogs because we all need the watch time. Thank you.
If it was just my vlog, I would spoil it, but I can't for the. It's the group book, so it's all of our.
Also,
vlogs.
like and subscribe. Thank you.
Good job, Neva.
You're welcome.
You wouldn't want to be at a daydream party. Let's be
Why
honest.
would you come, Rainy? You would read. I mean, you could come and read Zodiac Academy.
You wouldn't want that.
But then you have to listen to me and Brittany gush for 12 hours about daydream, and I don't think
we don't need Icebreaker Gate again. We don't need that in our lives.
Icebreaker Gate 2.0.
I mean, you guys don't, but we do.
I still need to read mine because I can't return it now. I read enough. I don't know what I read 1% of it, and they decided that meant I could not return it.
Of what, Icebreaker?
Of Icebreaker. I was gonna return it and like just get it from because my library came in before I got to read the ebook, and I'm just like, this was a mistake. So now I need to read it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Also,
you might actually like it.
I'm sorry that you are still in the hospital. I'm sorry you're having such a horrible pain day. Big hugs, and I hope that we can at least like distract you a little bit. I'm so sorry though.
Oh,
It's been such
I can't help for pain. I'm so sorry.
Did you have someone bring you good food? I hope
yeah, that's always good.
It has been hard not to read Daydream. It has been difficult, although I really do want to read it with the audio, and the audio's not out yet, so it hasn't been that hard because, like, obviously, I want both. So,
and she also wants to read it with me.
And I
so
also
we can
want
have real life.
It's fine.
Reactions.
Hello, Maggie. How are you? Got about an hour of work done on my work project. Ideally, I could use another hour on it before the day is over. Isn't that always the way? That it's like, I really do need more time in the day.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to read this book. That's my only.
Oh my god! Can we buddy read it? Can we buddy read it? I need emotional support to read this.
Can we all buddy read it? Because I also need emotional support. Right? Y'all let me know.
Do you guys have a copy? Because I have one I can send you.
Yes, please. Oh, I have it on Kindle. No, I'm fine. I have it on Kindle.
I was gonna say,
this is the one that Brianna has been harassing us to read, right?
Yeah. I have it on Kindle. Listen,
one of the best books of this year.
It's on KU.
Y'all figure out when you want to read it, and then you just say, "Hey, girl, we're gonna read this book," and then I'll read it.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Sometime
I'm happy to join if there's room for a fourth.
Yes, of course.
Rainy's comments here.
Rainy
Blue. I'm roxering you right now, madam.
I mean, I will be honest. I could probably watch all of the vlogs and be like, guys, I still don't know which book you're talking about.
It's the one that's in all of them. Yes, you will. Yes, we are. The playlist is pinned in the description or like in the comment section.
Julie shared it again as well, so it's a few comments down.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you underestimate my ADHD's power.
Okay, Rainy, I messaged you on Voxer. You're welcome.
There we go.
I would have been so mean
that's
to
nice.
rewatch the vlogs.
But we did get good food. We did, which is good. I cannot wait till you show up in my sprints one night though and are telling me that you're home. Like we will all rejoice and have a celebration party when this happens. Because we're all invested in our friends here in the sprint community. Yes, we're going to read this all together. We're going to
is there an audio for this?
There is an audio. Where? I don't know. but
Okay.
it is in existence. Like, I don't know
Because
if you have to audible it. I don't know that answer, but it does
Right.
exist.
It's
I
over
had
there.
my September TBR already filmed, edited, and ready to go because I had plans, and then those plans got thrown out the window. So
Sorry.
Listen,
No,
I-
so now I'm just going to substitute in any mood reading books that people tell me to read.
I love
in
that
there.
idea.
I love that.
Um,
I had to go in and edit mine because I missed a Wednesday books book.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh no, and I was really looking forward to that one.
Oh, don't you hate it? I feel like this whole chat has been a wild ride. Like, I don't even know where we started or how we got where we've gotten during this chat, but it's been a good time.
To answer Rainey's question, no. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were asking me. I thought you were asking me which one was talked about well. Go check the Boxer. I told you which one is my favorite book of the year.
There we go.
And that will not be a surprise. I mean, if it is a surprise, I'm going to be like, do you know me at all?
It didn't surprise me, let's be honest.
That would require me to remember any books that anyone has ever read.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Margaret, you know which one it is because I talked about it in the group chat.
Do you know how much happens in that group chat?
I'll just put it in the private chat. Everybody here already knows.
I'm gonna put us into another sprint though here in a minute because we did
But
somehow.
before we check, I just need everyone to know that it's like right
Not
there.
there.
Just check the private chat.
Check it. You'll know when you see it.
You'll be like, oh!
Oh my fucking god! I'm such an idiot.
I was like, you definitely know.
I still need to read that.
I literally gushed about it in the group chat. Like
I
was
know.
talking about,
I
like,
know.
boyfriends and everything.
It's like how when Nell said, "Yeah, you gave me this. You said this is my unless I have to fight Leander for," and I was like, I remember the entire conversation now. The entire thing just got downloaded.
I love it. Okay. We're supposed to read now. I feel like it doesn't feel right, but it's what we're supposed to do.
It's fine. Percy Jackson's not out yet. We're good.
It's all good. I can't read Daydream. It's fine. But Neva, you need to head out, right?
Yeah, I am gonna leave though because it is a few minutes, about 10 minutes for Ari's Betty Bye time, and I have to take a shower and stuff after she. Unfortunately, this is back to school week, which means that I have to get up every day at 6 o'clock in the morning so that I can make sure that I'm ready to not miss the bus.
God bless.
And let me just tell you, it's not gone swimmingly. I slept until 9 o'clock this morning. So we would have missed the bus this morning, and she didn't wake up until 10. And was like,
you'll get back into the swing of things.
She was like, hey, Mom, can you she woke up at 10 and said, hey, Mom, let me know when it's time for me to get up. And I said, Ari, we should have been up
hours ago. Hello, Sarah. We're just about to jump back into a sprint, but we love to see you, and you're reading The Final Strife. Okay. Bye, Neva. I will see you. I'm sure probably I will chat with you in like a couple of hours.
You'll probably chat with me in 10 minutes. Also, just a reminder before I leave, 24-hour sprints is this weekend. I will have graphics by the time I go to bed tonight. They're almost done.
Shout at me to schedule that, Neva.
You know I will, Margaret. And you know what? If you're the last one, you really won't be the last one because I'm always the last one to schedule on purpose.
True.
Okay. Just like the week after having, we will get to Saturday right before my sprint start. And I'm gonna be like,
oh right, I need to do that.
I'll be like, Margaret will be here. She's just not awake yet. It's okay. It's fine.
So good.
Okay, love you guys. Goodbye.
Okay, and now there were 3, and that's better setup for 3. So there we go. And I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. We have Brooklyn with us. Hello.
Oh,
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, we have been missing each other for quite some time.
This is the problem with living on completely opposite sides of the world. It makes it very difficult to see our friends. I've seen Crystal tonight. I'm seeing Brooklyn. I'm getting all the catch-ups. I love it. How are you? What are you up to?
I'm good. It's really hot today. Like, it's summer weather. It's really odd. Like, just randomly at the end of winter, it decided to be a really nice day.
Nice.
So I've been kind of reading outside a little bit this morning. I'm reading an arc on my Kindle, which I am so behind in arcs. So that will be nice to get at least one of them done. Yes. And then I have a uni assignment due on Friday. So I'm kind of slowly working on that. Everyone.
Nice. Margaret, how did you do?
we are at 6 minutes and 11 seconds of an hour and 5-minute vlog at this point, and we're about to start cutting some B-roll. Is what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
We got to choose the song, and I think we're going to get rid of some of the B-roll because, like, we had the vision, but she too long.
She needs to be smaller.
She needs to be shorter. No one cares. They don't want to watch me put together my cart in real time. Nobody needs that.
I mean, I need that.
I mean,
Margaret's like, no, you don't.
there's cart content, Brittany, that will be in there. I just don't want to edit this first
I
bit.
don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Hello, Servaja. How are you? Also, if you didn't notice that Crystal is no longer here, here is why. Crystal had to run.
So that and Crystal looked different.
We just changed a little. It's fine. Hello, Bethany. Bethany, you are reading more Fires of Heaven. Bethany, I, in that last sprint, are finally caught up to where you were before you started reading it now. So I am finally caught up, but clearly just for a very short period of time. I did put some thoughts in the Discord because I have questions. I have suspicions. I could be very far off because with Wheel of Time, there's so much happening that I could be seeing things where they don't exist, but you never know.
It happens.
Hello, Stevie. How are you? Getting close to finishing Snow Angel. Nice. And then we also had Erica join us during that sprint. Hello, Erica. Just finished Heir of Fire and moving on to Queen of Shadows. Nice. That's the one that Rainy, Neva, and Kelsey are all starting. That's their next book in the Readathon. And I woke up to a Voxer message that they did not realize they were in the wrong Voxer group while they were planning this out this morning. It was the bestie chat and it was all Voxers. And I just sat and listened to them planning this for 15 minutes. And at the end, and they could even be like, we should really move this. Brittany's not going to care about this. And I was like, at any point in time, did you all think just to write in text at the bottom, disregard all those messages before I listened to 15 minutes of it this morning? Like, no one thought, Brittany, we were in the wrong group chat. They did, because they said it. I verbally heard it as they were talking. Like, no one thought to give me a heads up. Okay, thanks, besties. Wow. But it was nice to listen to them for 15 minutes planning this morning. Family stuff, no reading in that sprint, cutting it close with dragon fruit. I still have faith that you can get this done. I still have faith. Luckily, that one's YA, so I feel like it reads fairly quickly once you have time to get to it. 15 minutes into Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. Brooklyn, we need to read this book.
I know. I keep going to do my TBRs and I'm like, I need to read that. It's so bad. We've tried to for months now.
There is a Voxer Buddy Reads chat with Brooklyn and I and Rainey from 5-6 months ago.
Yeah.
Where we're like, we're going to read Flesh and Fire.
My mistake.
We haven't. It's fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. 8%. Have to go eat dinner and take my meds. Sounds good. Have a good dinner. Read 52 pages. Nice, Denise. Reading with my eyes. Oh, it's so hard to read with your eyes. Good job, Jill. I applaud you because it could not be me. 64% and should finish tonight. This is what I started when I finished catching up on Fires of Heaven, as I started watching Leandra. So I'll continue to watch that in the next one. Again, the link to these is pinned in the comments. So you can run over and catch up on Can We Trust Breeze from all of us. Flew through 100 pages of the second book in a court, this Cruel and Lovely series. It reads so fast. Need 10 more minutes. Mute us. It's okay. We will never be offended if you are that close to finishing your book. We do not mind. Read chapter 46 of Fires of Heaven and switching to Third Guide of Defensive Baking to finish up tonight. Got home mid-sprint and managed to watch Julie's vlog. Nice. 37 pages. And then we have a Nicole. Hello, Nicole. This is where you're all going to head off to after this next sprint, because we're only going to get one more in before it will be midnight for me and I will be going to bed. And Nicole will take you into tomorrow with some more sprints. We're doing well. How are you? We did. We gained a break.
Leandra.
I feel like we've had a really good mix of hosts tonight from Pickpongathon. We've had a good mix. We need is Paige, and we'd have a full PPP moment. But like, no, we knew. It's fine. I was just too tired to tell Kelsey to change jobs. This all happened after midnight, which is how I didn't notice it happening at the time, because I was sleeping while you all were doing this to me. 1 hour left in my book. Had sprints paused. I do this all the time. I do this all the time, where I'm like, I'll mute it for a second to go do something that I don't want to have like sound pop in, and then I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot that was happening. But
my YouTube randomly pauses sometimes. And I'm just like, yeah, if I'm not on that tab, the number of times. Anyways.
Yeah, mine's the same. Like, I'll be like 10 minutes behind or something, and I'll be like, why are the comments saying this? I swear I'm not up to date.
For the live stream, sometimes it's like, why? I was live. I was with you live. What has happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. The internet's weird like that. Just watched a recap of Airfire today so I could start Queen of Shadows, and the recap was interesting. I was like, that all happened in that book.
So much stuff happens in that book, and when you think about it, it's just like, how did it even fit into that? Like, I think it's pretty big, but still, like, so much stuff happens, and it's so good.
Yeah, I feel like you're getting to the really chunky ones now.
Yes.
Laundry done. Nice. But next to no reading or editing. You know what? Laundry is a process.
Yep.
Let's still read Flesh and Fire. Yeah, we're going to do it. But we've made the chat. We just have to actually do it. The problem is finding a month where we're all free.
Yeah.
I am dreading Goodreads, Brainy, because I know it's going to mean I have to read Wisteria. I'm going to have another rant about how this would be a good series if we just made it adult.
I will not be doing Goodreads choice.
No.
It gets me confused, though, although I won't have the same support that I had last time, but that's fine.
The only reason I would do Goodreads choice is if like it pops up at the end of the year and I have already significantly read.
I'm
them.
going to start reading the ones that I know will be making it to the top 10. Like, I know that Wisteria will be done. The Tahra Mafi book will be on there. There's others I know will be on there. There's one that I won't be reading because it's St. Martin's Press. There's two probably that I won't be reading because it's St. Martin's Press. So,
yeah. The only one that I think I would be close to would be romance. Like, that would be the only one that I think I would have read a good
love to do like fantasy or do sci-fi.
Yeah.
But that's something I would have needed to get a start on being on top of at the beginning of this year, and I just haven't.
Yeah.
So I need to work on that.
Especially with those, because there's usually like so many series in those. It's
chonkers.
Difficult.
Big ones, like murder weapons.
you know, JLM's going to be on there, and that's like you need to have read like 5 books to get.
She'd be in Romantasy though.
Oh, that's true. Oh, she'll definitely be Romantasy for sure.
Thank God. The one thing that makes me go, it's okay that we have Romantasy.
Now we know that's a category.
Yeah.
Can we have middle grade back though?
Hmm?
Can we have middle grade back though? Like,
I know. I don't
Make the
understand.
grade even.
I don't understand why they did such a thing. This is a great question.
So many.
So many. Brooklyn and I both go so many. This is a hard question.
I'm gonna say Babel.
Yes, you need to
I've
read
been
that by the
saying
end.
I'm gonna read it for so long.
Yeah.
Obviously, the new Percy Jackson book.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's about it.
I'm going to say Daydream because I know for a fact that as soon as Neva has a copy, we are going to be reading this book. Because I'm waiting very patiently for the audiobook to come out and and Neva to get a copy of this book.
Nice.
I think I want to read the rest of Zodiac Academy because I've only got a few books left, but they're so chunky that it just takes a lot of mental effort to begin them. But once I get started, I can't stop. So I want to read them.
Maybe you and Rainey, because Rainey's starting this journey tomorrow,
Okay.
can motivate each other.
Yes. Well, I'm on book like 7 or something, but there's just so many novellas that they keep bringing out, and it just keeps making it longer and longer. And I'm like, please.
I will be honest, I fully ignore novellas most of the time.
Me too.
Yeah. I just love your characters so much that I'm like, I need more from you.
Yeah. Like for me, I feel like novellas are the best when you've got that wait between books or when the series is finished. Like I've read all of Ali Carter's novellas that are for the Gallagher Girls series, but like, have I read the Expanse novellas, even though a lot of them make it like they add stories to stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I haven't. And it's because you don't have to have read them to enjoy the series.
Exactly. Like there's nothing in them that you need to read to further the plot. This is a great question. Do we have recommendations? The first one that came to mind you already have, which is Thursday Murder. But I would also recommend, I did not love this as much as some other people, but I know Leandra loved it a lot, was Marlowe's Murder Club. It's like around a crossword puzzle group, and it's a cozy fantasy, cozy mystery. It's getting late. Cozy mystery. It kind of has the same vibes of Thursday Murder Club. For some reason, it didn't. I gave it 3. It didn't work as well for me, but I do know a lot of people really love it, so I would recommend it. I think it was just more a me thing than like a book thing.
I don't think I have any that are like a British person that's a narrator
and a crime too.
Yeah, that's it. Like that's like crime. That's horror. Nobody wants that.
No, non-gory was in the request.
I know. No. The amount of body horror that I have read this year.
I haven't read that much thriller and mystery this year. Like that's not something I've been dipping into.
Like I could recommend some that have really good narrators. I just don't know any. I don't know that I have any that are specifically British or that have that are mysteries.
I feel like the comments will always come in clutch. Like the people in the comments are always like, these ones. And I'm like, thank you. Because when people ask me for recommendations, I'm like, I read books. Are you sure?
What are books? What are those?
Like for some reason, my brain goes blank.
Like I would suggest like The Blonde Identity. It's a very cute spy novel, but it's not a British narrator.
Maybe
it's like an amnesia story with a girl that ends up her sister's a spy and she ends up accidentally running into one of her sister's like competitors, I guess. And he's like, oh fuck, this bitch doesn't remember anything. I can't let her die.
Yeah.
And it's a romance from there, but it's really funny and cute.
Brooklyn, did you have one that you were gonna say?
The only mystery that I've listened to lately is A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and that audiobook was really good. But
I need to read that.
British narration.
I think it might be.
Is it? it was a little while ago since I listened to it, but I feel like that's a good one if you're just getting into audiobooks. Like, it's really nice to follow.
I'm wondering if I'm thinking it's British because the TV show is British.
Yeah,
so I'm not 100% sure if the audiobook is. It's been a minute since I listened to the
Small Miracles might fit that bill by Olivia Atwater.
Oh yeah.
I believe the narrator is British, but it does kind of fit the cozy mystery or the non-gory kind of cozy mystery vibe, with a little bit of a commentary, like fun commentary on religion.
No, Goodreads doesn't do a book challenge. They just put out like the top 20 books of the year that have been released, and people get to vote on like which one's the best in each category.
Yeah.
And most of us will try to read the whole list under one category. I'm going to quickly whip through the comments. Normally I would just keep us going, but I have to do bedtime. And if I'm late, I will get, if we get too close to midnight, then my son thinks, oh, it's tomorrow and I don't have to sleep. And that's not true. Good try, teenager, but not true, not accurate. This is a good shout. This is a good one. That's a good idea. Yeah, both of me and Margaret need to continue with desperately. Desperately. I love how everyone in the comments has such great things because they always know the things. Not till December, so we're just predicting. We're just guessing based off like what's been on there before. Because usually, if the series has been on there before, it's pretty much positive.
Especially if it's been on there for a couple of books,
yeah,
it's probably going to be on there. So,
like Daydream is definitely going to be in romance because Icebreaker and Wildfire both hit back-to-back years. So like it's going to be there. No,
like question. I guarantee the sequel to the book that won is going to be on there.
Yeah.
The rest of the next Adeline Grace book is going to be on there.
Emily,
the other book I couldn't talk about, the sequel to that'll probably be on there.
Yeah,
for my list at least.
You can kind of like guess what's going to be on based off past information. Okay, I'm going to put us into our last sprint. It's not going to be an hour because that will take us too far. So let me go change the timer. If we do a 40, that'll give us like a 10-minute chat before we have to run off to Nicole's.
Yep.
I think that's math.
Yep.
I think that makes sense. So that's what we're going to do. And I will see you all in 40. go. How did your last sprint go?
I read outside, a little bit sunburnt, I think. So that was nice. And yeah, the book I'm reading right now is actually really good, so I'm enjoying it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay.
Margaret, how'd you go?
Technology problems abounded.
No.
I finally broke down after, so I'm trying to figure out what blog music do I want to use. Trying to find a blog song. It's not playing. So finally, I broke down about 20 minutes ago and grabbed my laptop, and I figured out what song I wanted to play. But at that point, I was just like, I'm just closing everything down.
Yeah.
We're done.
Mm-hmm. That's a tomorrow problem.
I'm gonna lie in bed and read. Like I while I was doing, I was like, hey, I'll be useful. I'll set up my StreamYard too and get all.
No,
My
not tonight.
internet just wants to be shitty.
No, we are done for the evening. All I did was watch the rest of Leandra's Can I Trust? So I think I'm like halfway through the Can I Trust videos, which isn't too bad. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. But we're getting through them. Also, a big congratulations to Sarah, who hit 350 subscribers. That's amazing. Great job, Sarah. You know what? Every subscriber, we appreciate every single one of them. Every single one. This is a great reminder. We must be hydrating. We also have a finished book from Bethany. I feel like this was Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking because there's no way it's Fires of Heaven. Or I need to read a lot more Fires of Heaven to catch up. Got to 30%, read 13 pages. Thank you so much to everybody. Also, thanks to all the co-hosts who we've had tonight. We've had a good group tonight, and it's been really fun. I will be back here for more sprints on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time. But I believe that both of you have sprints in between now and then, or Brooklyn, do you have them after me?
I have them next Tuesday, but I do have 24-hour sprints with Neva on the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. And Margaret, you have them tomorrow.
I have them tomorrow at noon my time, which I knew Australian time about 30 minutes ago, but I don't remember now.
Not a clue.
I have no idea.
But it will be in a roughly 13 hours and 10 minutes.
There you go.
So, and then I have sprints as well for Neva's thing.
We love 24-hour sprints.
Yes, we do.
75 pages left. Very nice. You can do that. I have full faith that you can get that done before Libby steals that audiobook. Also, might I add that the last 2 times I played Libby Chicken, if I did not press pause on the audiobook, it said it took it, but it still kept playing the audiobook.
That's good.
Like, even I got the notification, like, Libby has returned your book. And I was like, but I'm still listening to it.
That's what airplane mode is for.
I wasn't in airplane mode. I was.
That would be me. It's just like airplane mode until we're done.
So, you can kind of push it a little bit. Sometimes. You can't guarantee it, but,
You used to be able to do that with Scribd, too, way back in the day.
Yes. You could do the weird download.
Like if you downloaded it, as long as you did not return it and you started it before they cut you off, you could still listen to it. It wouldn't cut you off in the middle.
Yep. We have another finished book. This is where we talk things out. It was no joke. Read 26 pages, finished Assistant to the Villain and logged it, then started Disfigured. I've heard good things about that. I hope you find it insightful. Have 34 pages left into Shape of Dragon's Breath. If I have not read this book by the end of the year, someone needs to.
I need to read this. Like Alex was talking about this, and I was like, "This sounds amazing."
I have had it on 3 TBRs, not Timmy's, but like 3, for this readathon, and it keeps getting pushed off just because I don't get to it. And I want to read this so badly. And if I get to the end of this calendar year and I haven't read this,
maybe if we haven't read it by December, that's time for Panic Sprints to read it together.
That sounds great. It's right there. It's right on my TBR card. It's right there. I'm down for that. Although hopefully I read it before December. But to be honest, I can't really make that promise. Did not read 200 pages in 40 minutes. No, I figured you did not. Got to 48% of My Heart is a Chainsaw.
How you feeling? I love this book so much.
I have not read a Stephen Graham Jones because I don't read a lot of horror, but I did just get the new short story collection, and I believe it has some of Stephen Graham Jones's in it.
Yeah.
This is a long, busy weekend. Yes, long, busy weekend. We're heading into, I know here, it's almost last weekend before school goes back. So I know a lot of people are in that mode of like summer is coming to an end. We have stuff going on. But that's okay because the sprints will remain up too if you ever want to go back and rewatch them. Yeah, airplane mode hasn't worked for me either, but lately it has been working that if I just don't pause it. As soon as I pause it, they take it.
How do they know?
I don't
if
know.
they cannot communicate to your phone, how do they know?
I know. Brooklyn, are you going to Nicole Sprints?
Yes, I will. Yeah.
There you go. So you will get to see more of Brooklyn. You will not see more of me tonight. I will be asleep. Airplane mode. Yay for finishing 10 pages in that sprint. 10 pages more than you had before. So any progress is great progress. It's so good. It sounds so good. Like I love the concept of To Shape a Dragon's Breath. Like I need to read it. I own it. I just need to make it happen. Yeah, we have 2 weeks too, but a lot of the last weekend, like things are closed here. So people are probably getting a lot done this weekend. Wasn't sure about it for the first 75 pages, but it's getting really good now. Started reading for the last 10 minutes, so I made a little progress, but I'm now 57% through Not in Love. I read that last week on Thursday Sprints. Last week or the week before? All the weeks run together. It might have been the week before.
Time is fake. Time is fake. Yep.
It was sometime earlier this month. I think they programmed the app to take it away, a time expiration versus a communication. Could. Yes, this will just turn into Nicole Sprints. It will. I have the teleportation set up. So as soon as I end it, it should take you there. If technology does what it's supposed to do, that is what will happen. Maybe we all just need to read it in November. Maybe that's just what we'll just collectively, maybe we'll just get on Sprints, me and Margaret, and everybody who wants to read it can do it. And Margaret, this will just add to our many buddy reads that we need to do. We need
this is 3 now. If we don't count Expanse as separate books, this is 3 now.
Yes, it is. We need to do like one a month. We really do. Well, you're very popular. That's why I hate when my phone starts ringing. Because nobody calls me. So like the only places that would call me are like appointment based. And I'm like, no. No.
Please text.
100%. Like no one in my actual life will call me.
Someone called for my dad on my phone the other day. It was like a home remodeling company. I was just like, you got a wrong number. I'm like, if you don't have his number personally, he did not give it to you, then like you wouldn't be reaching out to me if he actually wanted the information from you. Sorry, that wouldn't happen. So not helping you.
Oh, Nicole, I wish you could have hung out today. That would have been so fun. We need to get on Sprints together soon, Nicole, because I feel like it's been a minute. Because although we talk every Tuesday and Thursday, because we attach our Sprints, we somehow miss each other every Tuesday and Thursday.
Well, it doesn't help that she goes after your pumpkin time. So
100%. I'm asleep. I go to bed.
You cease to exist after midnight.
I do. I really do. I'm at least not very functional. That's for sure. We'll start Queen of Shadows. Yeah, those are like the only, I'll answer my mom because if I don't, she will drive here and confirm that I am not deceased. I'm not joking. This happened once where I was busy and I didn't answer the phone. And 10 minutes later, my dad was at my door because mom had sent him over to make sure that we were not dead. And I was like, that was a bit of an overreaction. So that's one of the few people I will answer, but that list of like people that I will answer an actual physical phone call from is very small.
There are very few people that I will answer a physical phone call from, and most of them are people that if they're calling me, something's probably wrong.
Right. Yeah. You're like, okay, what is happening?
Why is Cal calling me randomly on a Saturday? Something must have happened. No, he just butt dialed me.
Well, that I was just about to say, the person who calls me the most would be Neva, and it's almost always about almost every time. But that is the end of sprints because we have to get off these and send you over to Nicole because those start in like 2 minutes. So that is the end. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will see you all on Thursday, and Margaret will see you tomorrow, and Brooklyn will see you in like 3 minutes. Night, everybody.